We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. Tonight, the second of 4 between the Greyhounds and the Cobras. It's baseball on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. Jeff Kessler is on the mound for game 2. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, you can tell by this strikeout to walk ratio 2-to-1 that this guy is more a pitch to contact guy than a strikeout walk guy.
Digging in, Kevin Brummett. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
For the Greyhounds, the center fielder, Kevin Brummett.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a swing and a ball foul tipped right off our home plate umpire. And with no time to react, that is tough duty back there. Let's hope he's okay.
First pitch, Kevin Kessler.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They come off another loss last time out, and in fact they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, Matty, the last game they got to wash that down the drain. They got absolutely boat raced by a big margin. They got to put that behind them, show up to the yard today looking to fight. Everything changes once the first pitch is thrown.
The third baseman,
So stepping in, Bo Jay. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And the pitch. First pitch finds the zone. No balls and a strike to the now 39-year-old veteran. Weather not much of an issue tonight. A mild 65 degrees here at game time. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Behind 0-2 now. Jay absolutely feasts off of left-handed pitching. Many right-handed hitters do better against southpaws, of course, but he's about as good as it gets in the opposite-handed type of matchup. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Throw in time at first for route number 2.
batting third, the left fielder,
Digging in, Charles Burns, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here's the pitch. In there for strike 1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. And he misses 2-1. And there are our umpires for this one. Working balls and strikes will be Mr. Darryl Parker.
Well, D-Row, Darryl Parker behind the dish, and you never really know what you're going to get from this guy.
Yeah, sometimes, and I'd hate to be mean and say he flips a coin back there because that's not the case. But as an offensive player, you have to find a consistent zone. You just can't. You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Right is underneath this one. As he puts this one away, the side is retired. Charles Shockley will be on the bump for game 2 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, one of the strengths of this guy is handling right-handed hitters. Right-handers coming into this game are hitting under 250 against this guy, so he's doing a lot of things right when the right-handers step into the batter's box. Settling
in now, Jonathan Adkins comes in today, leading the National League in hitting this year.
Jonathan Adkins.
Ready. Here's the first offering. Late square, and this is popped up. Jay is there, and he'll bring this one in.
Batting second, the second baseman, Fred English.
In now, Greg English, to show you what he did in May versus what he's done so far at the plate in June. First pitch of the at-bat. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0. Fellas, our visiting team, as they take the field after a scoreless top half, they come in riding a 5-game winning streak, and they've really got things clicking.
Yeah, Matty, this team's coming together right now. They're playing dangerous baseball. You can tell the look in their eye. They feel good about where they're at. They've won a few games in a row, and they look to continue that trend today.
2-0 now. 1 out, nobody on. Outside, 3-0 now.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
And he missed with that one. It's ball 4. A 1-out walk here in the home first.
And with the bases empty, you don't feel bad about walking that guy. He's capable of taking deep every time he digs in, so it's not the worst thing in the world to work around him if you can.
Now at the plate, Paul Taylor. First delivery to him on the way. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Tried to throw the fastball by him, but it's high. 1-2.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
Now a throw over to first, and he'll get back in standing. English stands at first with 1 out. Still 1-2. As a look, now the pitch. 1-2 is the cut fastball, but he holds back 2-2.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
From the belt, kicks and deals. And he popped him up. In there, a base hit. The throw to third. Too late, and he's safe at third. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
Well, he was definitely not looking off speed on that pitch. I'll tell you, he had to be sitting on a fastball on that one because it's coming in hot, and he still manages to get out front of that and yank it for 2 bases.
Striding in, Kevin Landry. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. Set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he'll go after the first offering here, although this looked to be well below the knees. It's strike 1. Runners are at second and third with 1 down. Right side, hit hard. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And the second run will score as that makes it a 2-0 ball game.
And one of the things you want to do, Bureau, is strike early, and they've done just that with a big hit driving in 2.
Yeah, Dan, great to grab an early lead right there, especially when you could throw up a crooked number for your pitcher.
Standing in now, Mark Lacey hit down the line at first. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Still only 1 out in the inning. Off the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
And this one's in the dirt. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. And a long run, but he gets there, and that's good range in the outfield as there are 2 gone.
Batting 6, the first baseman, Brad Benton.
Stepping up now, Brad Benton. His average for the year sits in the 280s entering play. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Here comes the 0-1. Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking out, so he's going to get his A swing off.
And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. 1 inning in the books here. Mississippi is out in front here, 2-0. Now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, number 31. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. Back up the middle. And this will find its way into center field for a leadoff single.
A nice leadoff single to start the second right there. They're already down. They got to find a way to stay on the attack and get back in this game. We'll see how they play it here.
Into the box now, Dave Baggett. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Enters play here at 279. 8 home runs, and the RBI count at 35. Here's the 1-0. Line toward right center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Well, I'm shocked he even pulled the trigger on that pitch. He might have been fooled right there, but he was able to keep his hands back and scramble a good pitch for a base hit.
Standing in, Glenn Diaz, and he's looking to make something happen here with 2 on and nobody out.
Well, early in the count, expect him to look for a ball to drive. If he gets 2 strikes against him, he'll need to change his plan and focus on moving the runners up. This game is too close to get greedy.
First delivery to him on the way. Nope. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Two and 0 now.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
First and second here with nobody out. Hit on the ground to third. The tag gets 1. On to first, and they get them both.
At seven, the right fielder, Chris Saito.
Stepping up to the plate, Chris Saito. Here's the first pitch to him. 2 out here and a runner at second. A ball and a strike.
There is a base open here, so the option to work around him is there if they want to go that route.
The 1-1. Oh, and he turns on this fastball and sends it out to deep left field. And I would say he got just about all of that one as this ball is gone. A home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. Home run number 5 on the year as we are all knotted up at 2.
When you're facing an elite starter, you know runs are going to be at a premium. I don't know if this shakes the starter's confidence, but you know what it does? It certainly boosts the confidence of the guys in your lineup.
Stepping in now, number 29. A ball and no strikes. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Left it up in the zone, but it's a strike. 1-1. Two out, nobody on. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Hard hit ball to second. He's got it. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home run. On to the bottom of inning number 2, and we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Michael Wright. First offering on its way. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. High pop up. Dubose is there for it. 1 out.
Batting in, the left fielder, Sean McKee.
Digging in, Sean McKee. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. In there, no balls and a strike.
This guy loves to drop the head on those pitches down and in. I'm shocked he went in there, but he's able to jump ahead and get away with it.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. There's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Now here's the pitch.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Line to the right side. Saito is there. 2 down.
The pitcher, Jeff Kessler.
At the plate, Jeff Kessler. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Strike taken up in the zone.
Hey, I got to really commend this pitcher right here. Was able to regroup in between innings. Something happened in the dugout because he's on point coming out for the second.
Now the 0-1. And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Oh, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye. 1-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a slider well off the plate, an easy take there.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
2-2.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and the next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
Pitch home. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. DuBose is there, and the side is retired. Now batting, Charles Shockley.
For the Greyhounds, the pitcher,
First delivery to him on the way. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. This is foul for the first strike. The windup and the 0-1. A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. Lifted in the air out to center field. Atkins is right there, 1 down. And with that, we give you a look at what's happening in the NL East race. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Kevin Brummett. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Line to the right side. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Row, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
Pitch outside, the throw, and it skips in as he steals the bag easily. A man at third with one away. High and deep down the left field line. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. 1-1. Rounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. From the belt, kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. Looked like the knuckle curve there, and that's out number 2.
That strikeout changes the whole complexion of the inning. He was definitely pitching for it with a runner on third and one out, and he got it. Now it's going to take a hit or something like a wild pitch to get that guy home.
At the plate, Charles Burns, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Men on third with 2 down. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
Got to sit middle when a guy's trying to pitch around you. If he's going to give you first base, take it.
The set and the 1-1. Count is 1-2 now. And another foul ball. Two outs here with a runner at third. And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Riding in once again, Jonathan Atkins.
For the Cobras, the center fielder, Jonathan.
Here comes the first pitch.
Atkins.
And this is off the corner and low, ball 1. This one's down to third. A dive, he's got it. It's there, he got him. And that's a huge play to keep the leadoff man off base.
Number 2, second baseman, Greg English.
Coming to the plate now, Greg English. He drew a walk his first time up. Now here's the pitch.
Nope, that's the ball.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
Now the 1-0. Misses, ball 2. English, originally from Mississippi. His contract is set to expire at the end of this season, so he may end up hitting the market this winter.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants to turn it up a little bit, though, as he approaches the end of the season and make that salary push as he heads towards free agency again.
Now batting, third baseman.
He was able to spit on that first slider right there, guys, but he didn't let the second one go. Able to execute and drive the baseball.
To the plate now, Paul Taylor. Pitch inside, the throw. Not in time as he steals second. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Too high, and it's 3-0.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Runner at second here with one man out. Three and one.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
And this misses for ball four. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
The catcher, number 8, Kevin.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Kevin Landry, coming off the clutch 2-run single his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
And he gets ahead 0-1.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
First and second now, one man out. Now a look and a throw back to second. And he'll dive back in safely. Strike two called on the inner half. 0-2 now.
What a nasty pitch right there. Batter thought it was going to hit him, and it ends up breaking into the zone for a strike.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are two gone.
One of the toughest pitches to hit, the straight changeup, right? El Cambio. Hadn't seen it in that entire at bat. What happens? Gets the string pulled on him right there. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
So now to the plate, Mark Lacey, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. Lacey, originally from Mississippi, has had a nice season to this point, and he may well earn a spot on the All-Star squad because of it. He comes into today second in fan votes at shortstop.
Yeah, and he's been having an excellent season to date, making a push towards that All-Star game. Hey, fans, get out there and vote. This guy sits in second place, but I'm sure he'd like to be named starter.
The 0-2. And he won't offer it that. Too high. 1-2. Two men are on with two men out. Into center field. Line drive base hit. And the go-ahead runs in to score as they break the tie. It's 3-2.
Now batter, the first baseman.
And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here. At the plate now, Brad Benton, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. First time up, he went down looking. He's set. The 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
The set and the 1-1. And there's ball 2 now.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
The set and the 2-1. And it's fouled away. 2 down, runners at first and second. And that's taken high for a ball. It's full now, 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Payoff pitch on its way. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Payoff pitch. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a wall.
And that's 2 free passes in the 3rd inning alone, so you have to wonder if maybe it's something mechanical or if it's just psychological. Got to get back on track here.
Standing in, Michael Wright, one of the bigger spots in the ball game so far. Bases juiced now with 2 away. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Left fielder is on the move, and he makes the catch as just the 1 run comes across in the inning. So it's 1 run on 2 base hits, no errors, and 3 men left stranded. On now to the top of inning number 4. The Cobras lead it 3-2. So here's the cleanup hitter, Billy DuBose. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. First pitch of the at-bat.
Count 1-0.
Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Here it comes. Hit out towards second. Reined in. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th.
Well executed 2-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Dave Baggett. He reached on a single in his first try. The pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Atkins is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Now back, second baseman, Glenn Diaz.
Now at the plate, Glenn Diaz. First delivery to him on the way. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. And he lays off for ball 1. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. Here it comes. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. So striding in, Sean McKee.
For Mississippi, no fielder,
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
the pitcher, number 56, Jeff Kessler.
Stepping in, Jeff Kessler. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch coming. Here it is. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball one. The 1-0.
Can't fall behind against the pitcher. Need to minimize pitch count against the easy outs, and this is certainly one of them.
We're in the fourth. 3-2 is our score. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
It's amazing how guys can lose focus sometimes when the weaker hitters come up, especially the pitchers. You got to stay on the attack and minimize pitches and get these guys out in a hurry.
Here it comes, the 3-0. It's laid off, but in there for strike one.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
And he lays off here. It's ball 4. And that is really cause for concern as he's just walked the opposing pitcher.
The center fielder, number 32, Jonathan.
Digging in once again, Jonathan Adkins. Here comes the first pitch. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. And this one's up around the eyes, 2-1. And he gets him to lift one high in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Baggett backs up and takes care of it. 2 away.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
Ready once again, Greg English. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. And a layoff fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. And he looks at a changeup in there, 1-1.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
Slider is in there, and now it's 1-2.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Going to have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
The 1-2. Grounded back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. And the off-balance throw is right there for the 3rd out. And a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Chris Saito.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Scooped up. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. And so after getting the ground ball with the fastball on that last pitch, that'll segue perfectly to our pitch speed comparison for these 2 starters. And, whoa, look at that for a top speed. 98 miles an hour. That man is flat dealing. At the plate, number 29 comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First pitch on its way. Fouled off. Fifth inning of play here in a 3-2 ballgame. Here's a hard hit ball and caught over there at first. And That will become out number 2.
Number 22, Charles Shockley.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Charles Shockley. Here's the first pitch to him.
All bets are off for the offense right now. This guy's got a low pitch count. He's attacking his zone. They have to get more aggressive. This guy's not going anywhere.
2 out, nobody on. Hard hit at third. He's right there. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Eric Hill will take the ball now as the new pitcher.
Eric Hill.
Now in the box, Paul Taylor.
Leadoff for the Cobras, the third baseman, Paul Taylor.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
I got to count 0-2.
They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
That's a pretty good pitch right there. That fastball on the inner half of the plate. You can see that he just isn't able to get those arms extended, and pretty ugly swing right there.
In now, Kevin Landry. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Wind up and the 0-1. Hit on the ground to third. He's got it. And there's out number 2.
Batter number 7, Mark Lacey.
Ready for another chance. Mark Lacey. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. Hit hard towards center. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
Now back, first baseman, Brad Benton.
Standing in now, Brad Benton. Pitch inside. The throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base.
That's a great call from the dugout to put the runner in motion that time. With 2 outs and a good hitter at the plate, it's a pretty low-risk play. If he's out, we still got the same good hitter leading off the next inning. But if he's safe, he's in scoring position and a lot easier to drive in.
And that catches the outside edge. 1-1. Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Lays off the changeup, and he's ahead in the count now, 3-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
And he fouls this one off. Payoff pitch on its way. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out.
The right fielder, number 4, Michael.
Coming to the plate now, Michael Wright. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Ball 2 now.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
Here's the 2-0. 3-0 now.
Well, 2 on, 2 outs, and he's got himself in a great hitter's count. Just has to be careful not to get too aggressive. The walk would be good here, too.
Ready with the 3-0. And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk and reload the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
Digging in now, Sean McKee. First pitch coming. Here it is. In on the hands of it with the fastball. It's 1-0.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Here's the 1-0. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
2 out, bases loaded. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
The 3-0 pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder giving chase. He's got it, and they get out of the jam unscathed. A couple of walks, but no damage. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Kevin Brummett. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Well, when you've only surrendered 1 hit to the top 3 guys in the order up to this point in the game, you know you're doing something right, Matt. You're spot on. Whatever they discussed coming into this game has worked out beautifully.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
1-0.
Now the 1-0. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Right fielder looking up, still ranging back. Gone to lead off the inning. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. 8th home run on the season for him, as it's now a 3-all ball game.
Hey, every once in a while, this speed guy will jump up and bite one. He absolutely crushed that baseball. Doesn't fit his usual tool description, but he can go deep if you leave one over the heart of the plate.
Into the box, Bo Jane. As the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. No hits to this point. 1-0 home.
2 balls.
Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. Base is empty here with nobody out. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
From the windup, the 3-0 pitch. 3-1 to him now. Popped him up. Taylor has a play. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Now back, the left fielder, Charles Burns.
Ready for another shot now. Charles Burns. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. First pitch on its way. Fouled away. Lifted in the air toward the line and right, but this is going to wind up a foul ball. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Another one sent foul. The next 0-2. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
Not sure if that was a great take or if he got locked up on a two-seamer running away, but either way, it worked out well for him. That's a well-thrown pitch, though.
Ball 2.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Breaking ball well inside and taken for ball 3.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2 on that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
Slapped hard the opposite way, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. And this will get all the way to the wall now. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit. Well, they were having their troubles with his heater early, but not this time.
Yeah, after a while, the good hitting team is going to start catching up on that hard stuff. You can see that he tracks this thing all the way and just rips it to the wall. He's in the second with a double.
Skipper out of the dugout making the slow trek to the mound. And we're going to see a pitching change as that's going to do it for his starter here tonight. He departs in a tie ball game, but is responsible for that runner at second, so the best he can hope for is a no decision here. Ed Robinson takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch. At the plate, Billy DuBose, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. The 1-0 is swung on and missed, strike 1. Speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. 1 out and a runner on second base. Hit hard to third. And there are 2 away now.
Now back, the shortstop, Baggett.
Stepping into the box, Dave Baggett, runner in scoring position with Sugan. First pitch of the at-bat on its way, and it's fouled away. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Fouled off. The 0-2. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away.
That was a nasty pitcher's pitch right there. Most guys strike out on that one. He was able to scramble at a little bit and give him another chance, and hopefully this pitcher misses over the heart of the plate.
1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. 2 out here and a runner at second. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Ready with the payoff pitch. Hot shot down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but it gets by the glove down the line. And that's going to break our tie as the runner scores from second to make it a 4-3 ball game.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. Get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
Stepping in now, Glenn Diaz. 0-1 the count. A runner on first with 2 away. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. The Greyhounds are out on top 4-3. Richard Wise is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6. And he lays off there 1-0. He'll enter play at 313. 3 homers and an even 20 RBIs. The 1-0 home. Hit sharply on the ground. Reined in. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
32. Jonathan Atkins.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Jonathan Atkins. First offering on its way. Sent on the ground out to second. On to first, and there were 2 down.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Greg English.
At the plate, Greg English. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
One ball, 1 strike.
This could be a huge win for the guy on the mound if he's able to get out of this inning 1-2-3 and start fresh next inning with the middle of the order.
Swing, and he pops him up. Diaz is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Pretty. Michael Jordan is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Jordan. Leading for the Greyhounds. The right fielder, Chris.
First pitch coming. Here it is. No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1. Slow roller down the third baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
Number 29 stands in as he looks at a called strike. And he fouls this one off. We're in the 7th inning now of a 4-3 ball game. Again, another foul ball.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
The next 0-2 misses for ball 1. Bouncer to the left side. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Scooter Shannon will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Scooter Shannon.
In there at the letters 0-1. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Shannon comes into action carrying a slugging line above 470. Obviously a potent hitter looking to do some damage right here. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
I get it. He wants to see this guy's repertoire, but now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
Shannon, 28 years old. He's a 9-year major league vet. And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Chris Birch gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Leading off the inning, Paul Taylor, and they'll need him to get something going here.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Short, hit hard. Fielded cleanly on to first, and that is a big out to lead off the home 7th.
The catcher, number 8, Kevin.
So coming to the plate, Kevin Landry. First pitch coming. Here it is. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. The 1-0 home is looked at for ball number 2.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
Outside, 3-0 now. Now the pitch. High in the air out to center field. Brummett is there, 2 gone. Digging in to try it again, Mark Lacey. He hits with 2 away as they continue to trail in this close game.
Well, Matt, this has been a big inning on the mound. He's had to face the middle of the order, and so far he's held them at bay.
Yeah, this feels like the kind of inning we'll look back on at the end of the game, even if the result of it changes dramatically here. Hit to first. He's got it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. New inning set to get underway. Coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Kevin Brummett.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball, so I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter, so I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Lifted into the air out towards center field. Adkins is there, and he has it for the first out.
Now back.
Tight game here. 4-3 our score as we take the opportunity to compare the performances turned in by the 2 starters. Into the box now, Bo Jay. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. To first. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Digging in and looking for more, Charles Burns will try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Count is 1-2.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away. But that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
And strike three called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. Dwight Battle is into the ballgame now as he'll make his 5th appearance of the season here. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Brad Benton. And now a pitch on the way. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. This one's outside. Quite a bit off the plate that time. Slow roller out to short. Reined in. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first.
Man, there's just no excuse for a middle infielder to make a play like that, especially your shortstop. It looked like a routine play, but for some reason, he just pulled the first baseman off the bag. It happens, but you never want to give a team extra outs.
King Giles will come on now and pinch run here. First offering on its way. It's swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. Saito is over to his left as he snags this one for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, the left fielder.
So a crucial moment here, and standing in, Sean McKee. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. Here comes the first pitch. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball one. The 1-1 home. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. To second for one. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired. So no runs or hits here as the error turns out to be unimportant. King Giles remains in the game, batting 8th and manning first base. Now to the plate, Billy DuBose. He'll lead things off against the same reliever that finished off. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time.
Now batting, shortstop.
To the plate now, Dave Baggett. She'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0-1 pitch. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
It's so hard to hit when you're behind the count 0-2, right? You have to protect the fastball. You have to look for the soft stuff.
Ryan Bledsoe enters the game with one gone in the top of inning number 9. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Glenn Diaz comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. 2-1.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But, hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
1 out, 1 on in a 1-run game. That's popped up. And nope, this one falls, so he'll get another shot. Hard on the ground towards short. Scooped up to second for one. On to first. And talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. One batter, 2 outs, and the inning is over. Keith Wade comes on looking for a save here in the bottom of the 9th inning. Jason McIntosh will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. Slow little roller to third. He's got it. And there's one away.
Now batting, center fielder, Jonathan Atkins.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Jonathan Atkins. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
The batter, the second baseman.
Stepping in, Greg English. He's set. Here it comes. Went after the high one there. A swing and a miss.
Either he missed the take sign or they're just not thinking as a team. The first 2 guys out on one pitch, so it could have been a 3-pitch inning if he would have made it out right there.
1-1. Wade, a right-hander who stands an even 6 feet, enters the day in 3rd place among closers in All-Star fan voting, so it remains to be seen if he gets his invite to this year's festivities.
Yeah, and you don't want to leave it up to a manager's decision. You want to get in based on the fan vote, and he has a chance to do exactly that if he can make a late push as we head towards the Midsummer Classic.
Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here, and with that, this one is over.
You can just see that the confidence is radiating off of them out there right now. That's 6 wins in a row, and this looks like a train that's not about to slow down anytime soon.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. Saturn rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Falcons and the Kangaroos. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Tristan White is on the mound for game 2. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, Matt, it's not easy to bunch anything together against this guy. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of under 1.10. So we may see some hit and run. We may see some bunting, and we may see some running, because if you want to lay around and try to get hits off this guy, that's not the right thing to do. One of the top pitchers in the game right now.
Stepping in, Taylor Battle, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Now the bunt attempt hits him here, but they're going to say he offered at it, and that's the first strike. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They come in playing well. 6-3 over the last 9 ball games, including a victory last time out.
Yeah, guys, this team is certainly coming together. Everyone, we were down there before the game. There's a fight at the bat rack right now. They won in huge blowout fashion yesterday, and they're looking to continue that offensive surge in this one.
Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. Mark, what needs to happen for them to get out of this rut?
This is not even a stat you probably would have even looked at 10 years ago. The fact that this team's last in walks in today's game bodes a lot of trouble. They will swing at the rosin bag. Do not expect this pitcher to come over the heart of the plate in any meaningful position, because he knows he's going to get a lot of swing and miss. You think there's any justice in the game? Watch those 2 at-bats. Both of them hit on the absolute screws. One's right at one guy, and then one's a single. Go figure.
In now, Bruce Sanders. Here's a look over to first. Runner back standing. Myers leads off first with 1 away. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Fielded cleanly. There's one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. On now to the bottom of inning number 1 with no score after a half an inning. John Butler, the right-hander from Alabama, gets the starting assignment. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, he wasn't all that bad in his last one, pitching into the 6th inning to pick up the win. We'll see if he can go a little bit deeper in this one.
Settling in now, Duke Wang. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder.
Now the pitch.
Wang.
Yeah, you should take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They come off another loss last time out, and in fact, they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, Matty, they got to find a way to put yesterday behind them. They got pounded without question, but today is a new day, and they regroup and grind and try and do the little things to try and win this ball game.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters' counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches, and when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
2 balls and a strike to count. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Having a little trouble finding the zone to start the night. It's always deflating to walk the leadoff guy in the game, so we'll see if he can initiate some contact here.
Down the first baseline, but a foul ball, and it's full now at 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Line drive base hit. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning.
Hey, you want to be the team on the attack, without question. In the bottom of the first, starting it off with a leadoff single gets everyone in your dugout going.
At the plate now, Kevin Weingarten, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike one. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 4 home runs, 13 RBIs. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. Weak grounder down the first baseline. And another foul ball. A runner at first with no outs here. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2 and then start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's the way you do it.
So now to the plate, Donnie Roland. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. He'll come into play right at 340. 23 homers and 47 RBIs. Throw over to first.
No, he's safe.
Now the 1-0. Throw over to the bag. Don't want to forget about it. Runners on first with 1 down. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
Hey, looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 1-2 is at the knees and called strike 3.
You know, I'm not quite sure how that strikeout will be scored, looking or swinging. He tried to check his swing, but I'm pretty sure the home plate umpire was ringing him up regardless.
Standing in now, the kid Esparza. He grounds it sharply to third. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. We've played an inning, still 0-0. Ready now, Jeffrey Bellamy. He carries the 8th best average in the American League entering play.
Jeffrey Bellamy.
First pitch on its way. Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question. Want the fans to be safe.
1 ball, 1 strike, the count. And set up behind the dish is Eric Summerskill as you see the rest of the umpiring crew there.
Yeah, Dan, we got Eric Summerskill behind the dish. Really likes to work the ball east-west. What did you like? Did you like north-south, east-west?
I thought east-west, D-Roll. The more that I could get away with on the outside corner, inside corner, give me a wider plate than a higher plate. I think it's a lot easier to pitch to a wider plate.
Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. To 2-2 now.
Hey, if this guy's able to execute that two-seamer down and away consistently, he's going to get a lot of swing and misses. He's going to get a lot of weak contact. He might even get a few knots on some people's shins.
Here's another 2-2. And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher. But you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out.
Leading off the inning, your job is to get on base and set the table for the inning. That was a pretty good at bat. And then he pushed the count to 3-2 and made the pitcher work. But I think he'd like to have that 3-2 pitch back. Pretty sure that was ball 4 he went after.
Stepping in now, Kevin Root. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. His average sits at 296 entering play. 4 home runs, 27 driven in. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
The 1-2. No score here as we play inning number 2. Hit out towards second. Reined in. Throw on to first. 2 gone.
Batting 6. The catcher, Jacob Sellers.
So digging in now, Jacob Sellers. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now here's the pitch. And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. Full count now, 3-2.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
Hit hard down the line, and he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. So they'll get a 2-out base runner here as we check out the list of the best hitting teams roughly midway through the season. And in fact, that number is not only the highest in all the American League, but is actually the highest in all of baseball. Into the box now, Joel Sloan, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. The average for him at 267 on the year. 8 home runs and 38 runs batted in. He's set. Here's the 0-1. And it's 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
High in the air out to center field. Esparza will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Striding into the box, Trevor Lyon. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night.
Lyon.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball, inside.
Line drive to left. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
When you heard the crack of the bat, you just knew that was going to get down for an extra base hit. Great way to start an inning, that's for sure.
In now, Percy Hopkins, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Comes set with the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, his job right there at the plate is to move that runner over to third by getting the ball to the right side. On the mound, though, they're working him away, so he doesn't have a good pitch to do that with.
And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
The 3-1 pitch. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. And this one is gone. A home run. And that's a special home run. Percy Hopkins continues to add to his major league total. That's the 200th home run in what's turning into a pretty nice career.
And guys, 200 homers is a feat a lot of players never even get close to. If you get to this point, you've definitely established yourself as something of a decent power threat. So you can bet pitchers are aware of his power when he steps into the batter's box. He's definitely earned some respect.
Stepping into the box, John Biggs, to show you what he did in May versus what he's done so far at the plate in June. And the pitch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. No outs, nobody on. And it's quickly 0-2. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Butler has found success in his career at limiting base hits. He usually turns in outings where his hits per 9 numbers are really respectable, and obviously that goes a long way as a starting pitcher.
Matty V, there's a couple of things that really hurt you when you're a starting pitcher. Walks and giving up many base hits per 9 innings. This guy keeps the ball in play, doesn't give up a lot of hits, doesn't walk very many batters, and when you do that, it's a good recipe for success, and it's worked for him so far in his career.
And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. And time will be called here as the pitching coach heads out to the mound and hopefully try and settle this guy down a bit. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Keith St. Odd. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. From the stretch. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. No one out with a runner at second. Too low with a fastball there. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Well, there's the classic 0-2 wasted fastball. Not even close to the zone. We'll see what he throws on the next pitch.
Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2.
That was a nasty sweeping slider right there. If he was able to just catch the back door a little bit, he would have picked up that backwards K.
Full count. 3-2.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Hit hard on the ground to second, and that's through for a base hit. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out.
Hey, guys, you take your hat off to the batter right there. He was obviously, you could see in his approach, he was trying to work that ball the other way. And he finds a hole. Now it's first and third. Mucho problemas on the mound.
Into the box, Darnell Rice, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. He'll enter play here at an even 250. 10 home runs and 22 RBIs. Good take there to lay off the high fastball.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Now a move over to first, just keeping him close. Runners at the corners here, nobody out. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2. With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout, or you're still looking for the double play ball?
Pretty good spot to be in as a pitcher right now. You can go for the punch out or trying to deuce the ground ball to get a double play.
But the runner's back easily. Here now the 2-2.
We got 3 balls and 2 strikes.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
Now the 3-2 pitch. In the air now, out to right field. Catch is made here in right, and here comes the runner from third. And he'll make it in to score. It's a sac fly and an RBI, and it's now a 3-0 ball game.
One of the things you want to do as an offense, right, is stay fundamental and keep pushing. A great job there. Sac fly pushes the third run across in this inning.
Digging in the switch hitter, Duke Wang. He reached on a single in his first try. He's set, and the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Pitch out.
1-1.
Nothing doing. Three runs already home here. There goes the runner. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And no one will track it down. Slow grounder to first. He's got it to second for 1. The turn throw is in time. How about that? They do turn 2, and it gets him out of the inning. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. We've played 2. It's now 3-0. Top of the third set to get underway, and striding forward the designated hitter, John O'Neill.
John O'Neill.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Now a fastball to start the third. That misses. It's ball one. Fouled away. The 1-1. Makes him swing and miss on a ball out of the zone for strike two.
Woo, that was an ugly swing. If I'm pitching right now, I'm throwing that same pitch again. That was ugly.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. And he takes strike three called on the fastball. One gone. Into the box now. Ellis Means is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. First pitch coming. Here it is. And that's in there for strike one. Bases are empty. One man out. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Popped him up. Biggs is there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
The left fielder, number 24, Taylor Battle.
Now at the plate, Taylor Battle. Here comes the first pitch. A ball and no strikes.
Count 1-0.
Two out, nobody on. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. Swung on, missed. 2-1. The pitch. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in 2 that time. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Into the box, Kevin Weingarten. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
There's a strike at the knees, 0-1.
I guess the game plan from the offensive standpoint today coming into this one was they were going to work the counts. They've been super patient at the plate in the early goings of this game, and they've got the lead looking for more.
1-1 the count. Here's the pitch.
Count is 2-1.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But, hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Sloan is over near the stands as he makes the catch for the first out. And with that, we give you a look here at the standings entering play in the AL Central. So striding forward now, Donnie Roland. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, I'm surprised he went to that spot in his zone. This guy's known for being a down and in hitter. Don't expect too many pitches going in that spot.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Oh, that's good.
One out, nobody on. And strike three called on the outside corner. He's earned the right to live out there with the fastballs, as that's out number 2.
Well, no preferential treatment there. Sometimes we see great hitters have their calls go their way on close pitches, but not this time. I think that was actually a good take, but on 2 strikes, anything that close can go either way.
First pitch on its way. The kid, Esparza, is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside 1-0. And it's fouled away.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Ball 2. I got 2-1 to count.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit high and deep out to left center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. All set for the start of the 4th. And next will be the speed threat, Rodney Myers. Here's the first pitch to him. Called a strike on the outer half, 0-1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown a first pitch strike to.
The 1-1 home. Misses for the second ball. And that's upstairs, running the count to 3-1.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
Shoots this one over to first. And that is through into right field for a single.
Well, this guy makes a living on hitting fastballs. Fall behind in the count, and you'll make your pay.
Yeah, Dan, you drive to the ballpark every night praying to get in 1-3-1 count so your eyes can light up and you can guaranteed fastball let it eat.
First things first, here's a throw over. And the runner back easily. To the plate now, Bruce Sanders. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Esparza will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jeffrey Bellamy.
Now at the plate, Jeffrey Bellamy. First pitch of the at-bat.
Oh, that's low.
And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. The 2-0 on the way. Strike called. Now the throw down is not close as he's in there with a stolen base.
We all know this team is struggling right now. They're on a losing streak, so when that's the case, sometimes you need to be a little bit more aggressive and try to put some pressure on your opponents. Stolen bases are a good way of doing that, so we'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for him right now.
Fouled off. On a line, that's a base hit. Myers is on his way home. And he's safe at the plate. As they get one back, it's 3-1 now.
They were in the middle of this one already, D-Roll. They finally score a run, and they've had a tough time scoring some runs.
Yeah, after taking it on the chin yesterday, it's nice to finally break through. Maybe this gives the offense the confidence it needs.
At the plate, Kevin Root takes this the other way to right, and that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
Now batting, the catcher, Jacob Sellers.
So now to the plate, Jacob Sellers, as he will take a look at a fastball in there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. Has a look, now the pitch. And it's 1-1.
That's not a bad pitch right there. That two-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
Runners are at first and second with one away. A bouncer to the left side, and that's through. A base hit. Bellamy rounds third and is digging for the plate. Safe at the plate, as it's now a one-run ball game.
The right fielder, number 5, Joe Slow.
At the plate now, Joel Sloan. And he misses inside with that one, ball one. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. And he popped him up back into foul territory behind first. Rowland is over, and he tucks it away for the second out.
Now that designated hitter, John O'Neill.
Striding forward now is the DH, John O'Neill, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Here comes the first pitch.
Nope, ball one. Ball one, no strike.
Two men are on with two men out. And he fouls this one off. The set and the 1-1. High in the air out to center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So it's 2 runs on 4 base hits. No errors and a couple of men left on. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. The Kangaroos are out in front here, 3-2. Digging in, Trevor Lyon. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
One and one.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1.
That's ball 3.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
Three and two now. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Fouled away. Another full count pitch home. Is swung on and missed. Strike three.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that, but most of the time you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss and another strikeout.
In now, Percy Hopkins, and it's grounded just foul down the line. This year against right-handed pitching, Hopkins brings a batting average just a little over the 250 mark. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1. And a changeup runs inside on him as he's got to back out of the way of that one. We're in the fourth. 3-2 is our score. Oh, that grounder got him. No chance to make a play. Let's see if he's okay out there. And time now to see quite where that got him. And it appeared from up here at least, and his actions on the field confirm it. It looked like it got him on his drive leg, which could be problematic, of course, for him. But from the way he's trying to walk it off, I think he's going to try to continue. Stepping in now, John Biggs. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. From the belt, kicks and deals. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now. 2-0. Both teams with 6 hits so far. And now a called strike that time as the zone expands a bit here. It's 2-1 now. And it's fouled away. Two is a changeup that misses. 3-2.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Full count still. Good battle. Count remains full. Payoff pitch one more time. Swing and a little blooper to center. And that's in there. Base hit.
Man, he's seeing it like a beach ball right now. Even his soft contact is finding holes there.
He's making it nearly impossible for a pitcher right now. Up, down, in and out, hard, soft. Anything you throw forward to home plate, this guy seems to somehow be able to find a hole.
Standing in now, Keith St. Odd fouled off. And he takes this one high. 1-1. And we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. The 1-1 home.
2-1.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
The 2-1 home. The count now at 2-2. Has a look, now the pitch. Hit hard back up the middle, and that's through into center field, base hit. And this throw gets away from him, and he is in to score from second as the throwing mistake defensively came back to factor into that one. So a struggle that time for him in center field, and as a result he'll be tagged with the E8 on the play. At the plate, Darnell Rice, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. He hit a sac fly earlier. In there, 1-1. Second and third here, one man out. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. He pulls into second safely as 2 runs come across to score away from the play.
This thing was a double or more the second it left his bat. He really drove it well, and it ended up one-hopping the wall out there. And more importantly, he picks up 2 RBI along the way.
Brent Means answers the call from the pen here in the 4th as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. So now to the plate, Duke Wang. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. Has a look, now the pitch. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. From the stretch. And he finds a way to catch the zone here. It's 1-2. From the stretch. High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. A ball that's carrying. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Kevin Weingarten.
Digging in, Kevin Weingarten. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Nope, at the ball.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Swung on and missed. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. And now a slider in on the hands, and he's lucky that one didn't come and get him. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Battle is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. So 3 runs on 4 hits here. 1 error in the inning and a runner left on. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. High Desert leads it 6-2. Ball set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Ellis Means.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
The 1-0. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And this is taken in for out number 1.
The left fielder, number 24, Taylor Battle.
So stepping in, Taylor Battle. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First offering on its way. High in the air out to center field. Center fielder on the run. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out.
Now batting, second baseman, Rodney Mize.
In now, Rodney Mize. He singled his last time up. Here's the first pitch to him.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Big spot right here. Middle of the order guy is coming up. Let's see if he can extend the inning.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
2 out, nobody on. Struck him out. Striding in, Donnie Rowland. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0. Popped him up. Bellamy over to his left. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. It's a bullpen game for them now as we have a look at the starters' final line. Certainly not the night he wanted to have.
Hey, this certainly wasn't the outing he was looking for when he left the bullpen while warming up. Too many pitches over the heart of the plate. 4 home runs. That's right. 4 home runs he allowed in this one.
The pitch. The kid Esparza is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1.
Gotta love a reliever that comes in firing bullets, and his fastball is a good one.
Here's the 0-1 pitch.
Ball in.
Hit hard down the right field line, but that's a foul ball. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2.
Back-to-back sliders in on the hands. He didn't handle it real well at all on the previous pitch, so why not come right back with it again? Better job of laying off that one, though.
Ready now with the payoff pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
I really liked it. He gave up nibbling out of the zone trying to get him to chase. That wasn't working, so he just reached back and fired a good old country hardball fastball right by him. No better feeling in the world when you're a pitcher than throwing a fastball right by a guy.
Into the box now, Trevor Lyon. Now here's a swing and a high pop-up drifting into shallow right field. Root is under this one, and he will make the catch, so that'll do it. Nothing doing here this half. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. The Kangaroos on top 6-2. Now at the plate, Bruce Sanders. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
Bruce Sanders.
And the pitch.
Hey, I hope that call doesn't throw him off his game right here. He's been pitching one heck of a game, and I'd hate to see the umpire get in his head right now.
Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Good pitch right there to run the two-seamer in on his hands and bunch him up. And an easy ground ball as the result.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Jeffrey Bellamy. A hit in 2 tries so far. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
Every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
The 1-0 home.
Ball 2. Count is 3-1.
Kevin Root waits on deck. Looking to fade his first walk. Here it comes. Swung on, and this ball is absolutely crushed. Forget about it. And that's a home run into the top tank. Solo shot to right center. 12 home runs for him now thus far. And with that, it's now a 6-3 ball game.
I know all home runs count the same, but that one went a little bit farther than most. That's what he does. A power hitter with a challenge fastball is going to go a long way when he's on his game.
At the plate now, Kevin Root. As you'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Pitch popped up. Weingarten is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
The batter, the catcher, Jacob Sellers.
Stepping up now, Jacob Sellers. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. First pitch coming. Here it is. Well hit to right, but foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. The 1-1 home. Is strike 2 swinging.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
He hasn't thrown that pitch much all game. I got to believe as an offense, you just got to throw that pitch away and move on to the next one.
And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2. Joel Sloan would be next. 2 out, nobody on. Grounder down the line at third. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again, 3-2. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. So 1 run on 1 base hit, the home run, no errors, and no one left on base. To the bottom of the 6th inning, High Desert is on top, 6-3. Standing in, Percy Hopkins. He'll lead things off against the same reliever that finished off the last inning.
Well, you don't see in this day too many relievers going multiple innings. The guys have to earn that trust from their managers. We'll see how he handles it here.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
At the ball.
1-0 pitch on the way. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Good slider there, gets a swing and miss.
He's having a great day at the dish. His timing is spot on. His pitching staff's going to have to find a different way of attacking him.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Running hard. He's digging for second. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
Wow, he almost blew that fastball by him, but he shows some quick hands to catch up to it and drive it down the opposite line. Didn't keep it fair by much, but he did, and that's a nice 2-bagger.
Into the box, John Biggs, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball, 1-0. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now. Up and in. Big danger now. It's 3-0. Keith St. Odd will be next. .30 pitch.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
A runner at second, nobody out. 3-2, full count. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Battle is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Next will be the designated hitter, Keith St. Odd. Already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. First offering on its way.
Nope.
Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. On the season, St. Odd possesses a slugging percentage above the .450 mark, so he's capable of running into one here. The 1-0 home.
Oh, that's out.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And he gripped that one a bit too tightly as it broke down and just about got him.
Well, what do you do when guys keep fouling pitches off like this? I guess you can back them off the plate by throwing one inside.
Runner at second here with one man out. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Stepping up to the plate, Darnell Rice. He drove in 2 with a double in his last at-bat. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
0-1, no play.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
Now the 2-0 home. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. Now the 2-1 pitch. Hit down the third baseline. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
A check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3 and the inning is over. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. On to the back third tonight. Stick around on the show. Daryl Gunter is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Gunter.
Digging in, Joel Sloan. He'll match up with a new pitcher to begin their half of the 7th. First pitch of the at-bat. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Here's his splitter that's taken for a ball, 1-1. Now here it comes. And now a ball lifted into the air out towards center field. Esparza is right there, 1 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, John O'Neill.
At the plate, John O'Neill is 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Here comes the first pitch. Comes set and the 0-1. And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th.
That's a pretty sad attempt at hitting a baseball right there. No doubt he was completely fooled because that was a curveball, and it looked like he was late on a curveball. That tells me he gave up on it right till the very end, and obviously there was nothing he could do at that point.
Stepping in now, Ellis Means, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. The 1-0. Hit high and deep to right center. Center fielder on the run. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning.
Gentlemen, please join us for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Clay Williams gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Williams.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Duke Wang.
The right fielder, Duke Wang.
First pitch on its way. Hey now.
1-0.
The 1-0.
Yeah.
High and deep down the left field line. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Here's the 1-2. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Rolled slowly down the third baseline. And he can't make the play as he overruns it, but that should be scored as an infield single.
I know that has to be frustrating from a pitcher's standpoint, but nice execution, nice hustle. Bottom line, nice hustle. Pitcher's still one good pitch away from getting a double play.
You know, D-Row, one of the things you want to do is make quality pitches as a pitcher, and there's not much you can do right there. You make a pretty good pitch, and the next thing you know, you have a leadoff single on an infield ground ball.
To the plate now, Kevin Weingarten, as he'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Now a throw over. The 1-0 is in there for strike 1. Tough to do much with that one. A swing and a miss.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
In the dirt. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And that's going to move that runner into scoring position now.
Well, I know what he was thinking there. The pitch before was way out of the zone, and he was hacking. So the pitcher says, hey, if he's going to swing at that, how about this? Solid strategy, except this time it didn't work out, and it's a wild pitch.
Here now the 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Now the payoff pitch home. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
Always tough to issue a free pass, but especially troublesome when you give up a single right before that to start the inning. We'll see if he can figure out a way to wiggle out of this.
Now batting, Donnie Roland. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. He's set. Here it comes. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
He struggled quite a bit at the plate in this one, so until he shows he can put a good swing on the ball, I don't think they're going to give him anything straight that he can handle.
Behind 0-2 now.
So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball in his back pocket right now.
That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
And he fouls this one off. Little chopper back to the mound. One there. Return throw is in time. And what do you know? They do get the double play.
Not what you expect from your 3-hole hitter when the first 2 guys get on base. That's pretty deflating. But now we'll see if the cleanup guy can still pick up the runner at third.
Coming to the plate now, the kid Esparza. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. First pitch coming. Here it is. Down the left field line and deep. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Pitch in the dirt, and that gets away. But it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Men on third with 2 down. Fouled away. Just inside, not by much. It's 2-2. Outside in a full count, 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
On the line, that's a base hit. The throw into second. To second now, but he's safe as a run will score on the play as well.
Well, the beat goes on with this guy. Runner in scoring position. No doubt when he comes up, he's thinking RBI. What does he do? Double the drive and another run. This guy is a money run producer.
So now to the plate, Trevor Lyon.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Ready with the 0-1.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
The 1-1 home is taken for ball 2.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
The 2-1 takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
2 strikes.
Two out here and a runner at second. Still 2-2. As a look, now the pitch. Got him on a good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. We'll march on to the 8th. It's now a 4-run lead at 7-3. Chipper Stubbs will come on now to make his 30th appearance of the year so far. Leading off the inning, Taylor Battle, and they'll need him to get something going here.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Up and away to start the inning, it's 1-0. Now here it comes. And, ooh, looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside, 1-1. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Usually you see chases outside the zone on off-speed stuff like sliders, breaking balls, and changeups. But to chase a fastball that far outside the zone tells me this hitter's not seeing it well at all.
Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1.
Unless something miraculous happens here, that's looking like his last at bat, and his streak's going to come to an end. Hey, nothing to hang your head over. 20-plus games of giving your team a chance to win every night, finding ways to get on base. Hats off to you.
Striding in once again, Rodney Mize will swing it from the left side right here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Esparza is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2.
Now batting, third baseman, Bruce Sanders.
Now at the plate, Bruce Sanders, 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
First pitch of the at-bat. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Ball.
Stubbs, a 6'1" right-hander. He was a 28th round selection back in 2011.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Billy Gant is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the eighth.
Yeah.
So standing in, Percy Hopkins, and we'll see if he can get something into the gap to make it interesting. He's had a great game so far, but needs the triple to complete a cycle. From the stretch. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball one. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. To 2-2 now.
Hey boys, you talking about getting your A swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power, let it eat.
And he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame.
Looks like he was trying to bust him inside, and he might have held on to it just a little bit too long. Just like that, the leadoff man is aboard.
So striding in, John Biggs, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Right-hander against right-hander, as this is a ball 1-0.
Love the fact that he's not scared to go right back inside with another fastball. I know he hit the last guy, but if he's going to have success, he's got to establish that pitch in.
Runners going. Hit high and deep out to left center field. Going back is the center fielder. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. So a 2-run shot to left center. 4th home run for him on the season, as it's now a 6-run ball game.
Oh, that swing has to feel good right there. If you look at the numbers, this guy does not give up many long balls. To take him deep in this spot certainly is huge.
Into the box now, Keith St. John, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball 1-0. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2.
Ooh, that was ugly. Howdy, if you're waving at me.
Misses, ball 2.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight.
It's never easy to rebound after serving up a 2-run shot, but that was a good indication to me that he isn't letting it get to him. He went right after him for the strikeout.
Standing in now, Darnell Rice. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there, it's strike one. The 0-1. Still only one out in the inning. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're two down.
That's not an at-bat he's going to look back on and be happy about. Obviously, the strikeout result isn't good, but to go down on 3 pitches and none of which were even in the strike zone, as you see there, that's not a good look.
In now, Duke Wang. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Count even now at 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. And it's fouled away. Oh, and look out as this runs in and gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
Well, as a leadoff man, the team looks for you to get on base any way you can. This isn't the preferred route, at least for him, but hey, they'll take it.
Standing in, Kevin Weingarten. First offering on its way. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. From the stretch. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
Got him reaching there. Strike 2. Drilled right back up the middle, and the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is, they're looking to line them, drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good 2-strike adjustment, able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
Tiny Burke enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. Into the box, Donnie Roland, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 2 down, runners at first and second. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2. Looking to minimize the damage here. Fastball well outside. This is on the ground over to first. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home run. 9th inning coming up. It's now a 9-3 ball game. Trying to pick Things up where we left off. Jeffrey Bellamy. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point.
The last at bat, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Ground ball right into the shift. Reined in. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
Now batting, the pitcher, Kevin Root.
Ready once again, Kevin Root. Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
This guy uses that two-seamer to set up his other pitches. Two-seamer in, breaking ball away.
Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fouled off.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
The 2-1. Doesn't hit the target. It's ball 3. Jacob Sellers waits on deck. The 3-1. Takes a strike for a full count now, 3-2. One out, nobody on. Tough fastball that time, but he hangs with it to stay alive. Liner toward right center, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
The batter, the catcher, Jacob Sellers.
Stepping in now, Jacob Sellers, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Outside, 2-1. Tries to go the other way as this is in the air to left field. Hopkins is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
The right fielder, number 5, Joel Sloan.
Digging in once again, Joel Sloan. He's set, and the pitch.
0-1's the count.
The 0-1 on its way.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
And a good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high 1-2.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider down and away right here.
Fooled pretty badly there as he reaches to poke this one foul. And now this relatively sparse crowd comes to their feet one final time. Swing and a missed. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
So the home crowd will have a pleasant drive home afterwards as their guys have taken the first two of this three-game series. A win tomorrow, and they can break out the brooms.
9-3 the final tally here in this one. High Desert took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Tristan White earns his 6th winning decision in this one. John Butler struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6 earned. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Here now is our final line score. First, for your victorious home team, 9 runs, 14 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For the visitors, 3 runs on 8 hits, 1 error. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 32 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
good.